Hey guys, how's it going? Let me just check my mic. Yeah, that looks good. Pardon me. Trying to relate the volume between the volume and the train. Let me just see this for a minute. Bear with me a minute. Yeah, it's up there. I'm just trying to see who's louder, me or him. Yeah, I'm louder. So I think we're okay now. Okay, never mind. Cool. I'll stay away from him anyways because he's loud and obnoxious, and that meet isn't going to happen until we start the session in an hour. Anyways, it is, what is this? Yeah, it's May 24th, just past 6 p.m. And we got the pre-dawn sky for today. So I thought we weren't going to have this session, then we were going to have it, so let me just see what's going on. Last I checked, there's only 2 of us. My email said there was only 2 of us. I will double check that. So we go to Run8 servers. Of course, they have up to, if you're seeing this live stream, you got up till 6:30. After that, I don't let anybody else. I don't give anybody else access. You can, I mean, you can come on anytime you want. I checked the blah blah. Yeah, I checked my IP address. It's still the same, so that's good. Or still what it says on here. So, let me see. Yeah, so I used all the same text. I have to remember to go in and change some of my trains and all that stuff, but that's okay. So, I go manage the sessions. We have myself and Jerry. Now, Jerry, he likes to do the local yards or hump, which I think he's had that same request for a while. There is no more hump. We're not using the hump. So, I believe I gave him access to, is it the bid board or, oh, here we go. So I gave him access to, I created a local train called Syracuse, and that doesn't tell me anything. Okay. Well, somewhere in there it shows you what that's about. Thought I saw that. Wonder if that's still available. Hang on a second here. I'm just curious. This is the session that I'm already part of, so why? Guess I can't do anything. Post a session, manage session. This is my session. Alright. Oh, bid board. Oh, I just did that, didn't I? Well, let me see. Well, let me go into it. Well, it lets me go into it, so I don't know if this updates or whatever, but you got to go into this, and there's instructions I put there. Unfortunately, a lot of times I don't get to putting to the instructions till after the session's been announced. So, but as long as basically at this point I want to make sure it's covered, so that's why he's been given those jobs. He actually brought the train all the way from Selkirk for me to Syracuse, and then we'll figure out what's going on in Syracuse later. Now what's beeping? Okay, good. I thought people were, or I thought this thing was going AI. It's just going to tell me that everybody stopped at signals, even though I don't know why it does that. Everything's holding. Like, why? I don't know. For interaction. I'm not hosting this till the top of the hour, 6:06. So, yeah, I thought I was going to get into some issues with my schedule suddenly. This may still be an issue on Mondays. I might have to start later. I don't know how much later yet, but we'll see. Some way, somehow, I will do it. I'm just hoping. I'm either my son is going to be having soccer games between 6 or 7 or 7 or 8. We're not sure yet, which is absolutely freaking lovely. I don't know. This thing that he's into, it is so freaking unorganized. And I wasn't too pleased last year. That was when I was getting to the point where I was just like, I'm not putting my son into this anymore. And I wasn't going to pay for it any longer. And, well, his mom bought him for this year because he got to play with his friend or something like that. And, I mean, he was bored at the practices. He didn't like the games last year. He ended up going on into the indoor soccer league, and yeah, he complained a lot about that as well. Karate he loves, and I'll continue to support stuff that he loves. But when he's not into something as much as he don't need two sports, especially when this affects us. It's like no, gonna happen. So yeah, I gonna have it like what do I have here? 3-way meet, 2-way meet. I don't even know what the hell's happening. Something's happening. Just can't remember what. What was I doing? Was he coming down? I can't even remember. Oh, he's coming in. So why is he past the signal? No, he's going that way. Oh, he's at the signal. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, I see. I got this guy. He's got to get out of the way first, I guess, because then... Well, he doesn't have to, but... Then he's going into the receiving yard, so he's got first nibs on that, and then... Oh, yeah. Okay. So... We're still using... Pardon me. We're still using the... random trains. As you can see, I got something going on at Syracuse. We don't know exactly what yet. I got to take a look at this. The industries in and around Syracuse are to my liking at this time, so this is going to be the easiest one for me to figure out. So we got cars here. So I'm not too sure yet. Like, I haven't figured out as far as what's what. There, well, was there Rome? I thought there was Rome. Uh-oh. Did they get left behind somewhere? Oh, there is some Romes. Okay, good. 3 Romes there. That? Really? I thought there was more Romes than that. Oh, that ought to be a fun trek. 1, 2, 3 Romes. That's all I have. Wow. Huh. I was gonna say that's not much of a train. If I'm gonna go that way. Well, that's all the empties. So okay. So, anyways, I guess the thing that I've been contemplating over the way, especially with the uncertainty of my schedule and hanging on to whatever this is. Man, I wish my throat would clear up all of a sudden. So let me go to the industries here for a second. I think that thing's just beeping at signals again. Okay. So these are some of the new ones that I haven't put in yet. Pardon me. Yeah, so see, this is where we're getting too many numbers, so he's only calling 3 numbers, which is kind of close to the probability that I want. Anyways, um, Rome is a long ways, but I didn't have any local that went there, so just take a look. Yeah, that's a long way. Wow. 40 to 50 miles to service that. Well, not quite. 82. Okay, both 30 miles then, because he'll be coming out of here. I'm counting it as of 293. Oh, this is ridiculous. I've been feeling great today, by the way. I know I wasn't feeling that great. Yeah, yesterday I just I wasn't feeling great at all. I've been feeling great today. Just my throat, I think it's from eating or whatever, just a little bit of congestion. I finished drinking, so I had my supper and everything. Just give me a second. I'm just gonna go ahead with a see if I can clear up my system. I'll be right back. Okay. See if this helps. I don't feel congested or anything. I don't know if it's allergies or starting to feel that maybe that's the issue here, but I don't. Like I don't take allergy medication or anything like that. My sinuses sometimes they'll start going. Um, all I do is I just take a Halls, clears it up for a while. There's nothing really you can do about it. It just comes and goes. You don't want to spend too much money on taking over the counter meds and all that other garbage. I mean, some of them really do a good job on your symptoms long term, but or short term for the long term for the short term, if that makes a hell of a lot of sense. So let me just take a look here. We're at 614. Well, here, I'll look at this and I'll try to explain what I posted a message today in the Wikia. Hopefully, maybe I'll kind of reiterate what I was talking about. I'm just trying to clear my throat the best I can. So, um, I was excited to get home today, to get everything, get my laundry started, to, I'm always, you always want to be more home than working as much as I enjoy my job. But when you have that extra level of excitement or can't wait to get home, that's that's usually an indication to me that whatever I'm doing, I'm enjoying. If I'm feeling that way, that's usually an indication that I'm enjoying it. I mean, I look forward to the weekends too. I look forward to seeing my son as well. But if I was doing something that I really wasn't looking forward to, but maybe enjoyed, then I would start questioning, am I doing the right thing? We only have two solid members right now, and that's fine. I'm fine with this. This, if anything, this is proof to anybody can do this with two people. I kid you not. There are people on there on Train Sim or whatever who say they will never get into multiplayer, but yet they're buddies with their friend. They got people who are they're friends with on the forums, and you can tell the different friendships. And I'm thinking to myself, all you guys got to do is one of you just has to hit the host button, and the other has to give his IP address. You guys get together. It adds such a dimension. Now, mind you, okay, I'm the one, and you can take turns. Now, we don't do that here. I'm totally in full control as far as the dispatching goes and setting up the system the way I want it. but it's just as easy, you know, to try and get together with somebody or a group of people and say, okay, this is on this night I'll dispatch, even if it's on your own server. You can have on this night you dispatch, and this night I dispatch, and this night I run locals, and this night you run locals. You know, make it fair or whatever. Now, for me, I'm man, I feel fine. I swear I feel fine. This is weird. I mean, I just had supper not too long ago, and I don't know. Craft dinner does that too, maybe. But so I mean, Jerry, he likes running the locals, and right now there's not that much to do because we're still in the process of building up the industries. So my thought on that is just continue to dispatch and be there to step in or help where I can, and be there to try and figure out what's going on while I can. For me, running a train on my own dispatch system is not as exciting. Can I do it? Yes, I can. I'm better off running a local than I'm doing anything. If I'm going to do something, it's going to be running a local. Now, Jerry and I were both running Selkirk before I took the server down for a couple weeks. And the whole reason why I decided to do that was the complexity of the Conrail stuff that we had. But you know, on the odd time, we'd had Digi, we've had Chris, we had a group of others that were on here that were just running trains for the most part. Um, like I said before, things seem to weed out. You know, you get the basically it's a weed out of the contenders to the pretenders is what I'd like to call it. So, I mean, Jerry, he's been here now on a regular basis pretty much every session I've had. So, I'm going to basically, since he's the only one, I'm going to give him whatever, jobs are available. I'm not putting anything bids up right now, and I'll continue to do basically support him, back him up. And let's say for example he's running this tonight and suddenly my supply train all of a sudden spawns. Well, guess what? I'll take the supply train. If it doesn't, I'm not worried about it. I just do my thing. I'll watch what he's doing. Enjoy that. Got some stuff to do around the house. I'll continue to enjoy dispatching. And in the meantime, like right around now, I'll be going through different things and setting it up. Now, I mentioned about the industries, and I'm going to go into that right now. And I'm not too sure. I might have to reset this actually. But I'm going to go into these industries, and I'm going to explain a couple of things. I was going to add the other industry, but I'm not. I'm not too worried about adding the industries right now. Um, but I haven't changed the capacities yet. I will be. But you see this 72. I'm gonna be adjusting this right now on all industries. I think I can do this before. I may have to. I might restart this just to make sure that the all the stuff takes place. But 72. What happens is I want to have this set up so that it actually is available prior to the start of the run. So I don't want it exactly 72 hours, which is 3 full days. So, say for example, if this was dropped off at 10 o'clock on day 3, 10 o'clock in the morning, that would be approximately 48 hours after, let's say. That's not what I meant. Sorry, that's not what I meant. How do I say that? it gets dropped off. Say that it gets dropped off as a 9 o'clock start or an 8 o'clock start, and the industry drops and picks up 2 hours in, so about 10 a.m. I want to basically have it so that 48 hours later, that at 10 a.m., that is when the industry would start loading or unloading, as in the part of their workday. And it may take a few hours to load or unload or however long it takes, or in the process of more than one day. In the case, we have a 72-hour cycle anyways. So you take 48, which is 2 days, you take the workday, which could be up to 8 hours, but I'll even give it 12. And that's still plenty of time beforehand. So what I'll do is I will put this up to down to 60. So I'm going to draw it back 72 hours. The other thing what that does is by dropping it to 60, if we have the available crews and it's ready, then we could potentially run something early on, right? Which is fine. You want to run something earlier, then you can do it, right? Whoops. Well, this cough lozenge isn't doing anything. At least it doesn't feel like it's doing anything, so I don't know what's going on. So I'm just going to start using 60 instead. Now, I also talked about what I call a relief valve. I'll get into that in a minute. Just I want to concentrate on doing this here. So I'm putting these all to 60. I'm going to change some of these tags as well. I haven't decided yet what I want to do in regards to the actual tags themselves. Like stuff like that. I'm not too sure what I want to do in that case, but we'll see. See, they got all kinds of fancy tags there, and I'm not too sure. Honestly, I don't know what all those tags are. So, like there, I got port sub. That's the one that I've been using. So let me just change it all over to port sub for now. And I'll go back to the top here. That's going out on all the various manifest trains. Q633 will not be the symbol either. I'll have to change that, but I'm not prepared to change that just yet. Now, if another manifest comes, well, then I'll have to deal with it, but... Or another supply train gets called, I mean, because the supply train is currently set to randomly come in. However, if it does not come in by... I would think it's 8 p.m. Not 8 p.m. coming up tonight, but I mean 8 p.m. in the simulator. It's 4 a.m. right now. If it doesn't come up by 8 p.m., then what I will do is I will spawn it. Because that'll be the definite time if one does not come in, is what I'm saying. Oops. There, I saw something change. There we go. Port sub. I don't know if it's SQP or QSP. I don't know why I have a QSP there. Maybe it's just the way it's tagged. Figure it out later. Yeah, Rome's a long way to do that switching, but I'll see what else there is to go out that way, but I don't think there's much. It's PRV. I have no idea. Okay, so I think I got it all. Let me just make sure I got them in there the way I want them. Port sub 60. Yeah, so capacity is very, very misleading, as I've said before. Especially because, yeah, it's the capacity and they try to meet it, but in reality what happens is they try to, when they do their thing, I wasn't even checking the port sub side. Try that again. When they do their, anytime you have a train that actually does industries, it will try to make a full train. It won't go by the capacity. That's why it'll go by the capacity as far as a probability goes, but it doesn't actually make sure or try to match those numbers. Okay, industry configuration saved. Escaping it does the same thing. Traffic I'm not going to deal with. I was going to add one more coming from the west. I know somebody had suggested it. You could, but it's going to be an identical train, and that's why I've kind of shied away from doing it. And usually this time of day, since this train's been broken down, this would be the time of day where the Syracuse will head east. Normally Syracuse won't run at this time, but I'm just trying to fill in some time to basically do something for these guys, so that's why. Woo! Okay. And this yard's not so okay, so that's done. I thought I wanted to do something else before. What do we got? We're at 6:30 now. I thought there was something else. Well, let me check the forums. Maybe that'll remind me. We're at 6:30, so now let me cut off the rest. So if you're not in Run8 servers now, go back home, check the sessions and the user list. Oh, we got somebody. Okay. So we got somebody with a road train. I'm not too sure about the 5 p.m. So that's cool. Must be 5 p.m. on a different time zone or something. So I don't know how that works. Should work by go by the time zone of the actual host. I think you have to go. Why I got two of these opening? Whoa, what the heck happened? I got something going on here. Okay. Manage my sessions and see what's going on here. Okay. Okay, so we should have another user list or user. So yes, there's plenty of trains available. Sesh ops. Of course, I don't have any posted road trains, but you just basically, it's in the, should be in procedures now. In fact, I should say it. Why is this? Oh man, my mouse. So yeah. I think it might have been in the video. I don't know. I can't remember. Can't remember. Okay. So I'll close that off. I don't have to worry about that anymore tonight. Don't know if I'm going to have a weekend session or not. But anyways, let me just take a look at what I posted here at lunch today. Yeah, so I added some direction to the Syracuse yard position over Run8 servers, assigned Jerry to position for the evening. We are now at 0400 with the sun beginning to rise. As I've mentioned, I will be reducing the 72-hour to about 60 or so, which I just did. This is still to represent 3 actual days between servicing and industry, but allow cars to be ready switched. Until I'm through the first 3 days of the sim, or what's likely to take 6 weeks and go into mid-July due to my vacation, is to allow Jerry to continue to run locals and yards on his own as I set things up. Once we get into July, I will then reevaluate as far as a safety valve of the industry hours. I don't quite know yet how long everything takes, only because we are only dealing with set-offs at the moment. Once things are better set up, I'll also participate more in the locals, so this may reduce the amount of hours needed, especially if Jerry's going to be a regular to work locals. Still waiting to see what other interest is there, but for now, it's just the two of us primarily running things, and and we get the odd person who's everybody's invited. There's no, I mean, like I said, I cut off at 30 minutes prior to a session, so it's 6:30 now. I'm just gonna let those 3 people in, and that's it. That's all I'm expecting. And that's only because I might do, I'm doing laundry right now. I can step out. I don't have to worry about it. I can still dispatch, do my thing. Everything's fine with that. Got my CSX list. I do want to take a look at this here. Just take a look at the way the schedules for the locals are set up. So Selkirk to Hudson, I'm not worried about that. So I'm looking at the 0900s. That ain't gonna come into play yet, but Selkirk to Rotterdam to Amsterdam there's an evening one. Curious about Rotterdam Junction, and then there's a morning one that does that. One goes all the way to Fonda, West Albany, to Troy, which we don't go that far. So that'll just be to West Albany, so that'll be the supply for the Albany train. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure of this whole Rotterdam Amsterdam thing. To Fonda, 10:30. So it goes Rotterdam, Amsterdam, then Fonda. And I don't think I saw anything at either. I've already gone through Fonda, and I don't think I found any. Let me just take a quick look. See if I did have anything there. I mean, there's a yard there, but it doesn't have anything. Let me just take a quick look at the maps here for a minute. Get out of there. The safety valve that I mentioned, I mentioned a safety valve in that post. What that's all about is, well, I'll explain that in a minute. I want to take a look here. Yeah, this doesn't seem like it. I mean, it may have historically. I could try Google Earth. Oh wait, yeah, there's United States Post, Cumberland Farms. Yeah, no. An auto body place. Yeah, it's really not telling me too much. I don't want to explore industries tonight, but I'm just curious out of that while I'm still. Do I? No, I don't want to. I don't want to kill the bandwidth because that's what'll happen if I start opening too much crap. So we're a little bit early now. Oh, now I do want to open this up at least. So let me open up the Mohawk side again. Of course, that ain't going to tell me much about. See, Fonda Yard doesn't have any industries anyways, so really doesn't matter. Amsterdam has a yard. I have no idea why something would go to Fonda, with the exception, there's room. Wood stuff. I'm just wondering if that's the reason why, but Paper Place, Little Falls, then we have the NYS&W with Utica, which I really don't have anything doing stuff for it. In fact, I couldn't find anything other than the going further down the short line to find anything industry wise. Like Gilderman Cement, that was already in there. So I had all this Syracuse. I found a Rome, Savina in Rome. So this is what I want to see. I want to see. Okay, so there was one. So the only one I could find was Savina. The rest I couldn't find anything out of all those industries. I could not find anything other than Savina, unfortunately. So it's a long way to go. Unfortunately. I mean, I see there's a runaround. Really don't need a runaround. I might have them. Don't even need to take a caboose, to be quite honest. I thought that maybe having a caboose might help in some things. Well, it doesn't seem too bad. Hold on a second here. 248 is Rome. Yeah. Fortunately, that's the last thing there is going that way. Because once you get past there, we don't really have anything there. I searched that. Now the thing is, this goes a hell of a lot further. So at some point I may want to consider doing something with it, but I just don't know yet right now. Because it goes out of the scope, and I have industries within the scope that I have to look at dealing with still. So I don't want to do that. So now I want to take a look at the industries I do have for Syracuse. And how it goes here. So Rome is basically the only thing. It's east. Do I want to bother with that? Yeah, it don't matter. I could, but so that's the only thing east of there. Everything else goes west by the looks of it. I don't even remember 84 Lumber having anything. Just check that for a minute. Let's see if I can. I was looking in the area too. Definitely looking in the area. I don't remember 84 Lumber having anything. Let me see if I can find the damn yard. Well, I'm up around here somewhere. Oh, maybe it's back that way. No, it's not that way. I knew I had a lot down there for the Finger Lakes. 84 Lumber would be back somewhere. Where's the damn yard? That's it right there. So 84 Lumber would be right here. Did I miss that in all the fooling around? Holy crap, I don't remember being down here. I missed it. I can't believe I missed that. I was so captivated with all the stuff going on that I forgot it. Okay. Well, I have to add that as another one. Okay. I'll just call it a lumber car. I was going to call it a center beam, but we'll just do one. And again, this goes with the probability thing anyways, which really sucks. Well, that's cool. I'm glad I checked there. Might have to reevaluate or relook at a lot of these. I don't know why I skipped that or missed it or something. It's 84 Lumber. I was thinking, man, there's got to be something in there. Not that big, that big of a siding, so that's okay. Just something, you know, a little bit better for them to mess around with. 46 after, and just keeping an eye on the time now. I'll put the server on shortly. 10-2. 5-2. So, yeah, I must have missed that as I was going back through. Yeah, cause see, it's part of the yard, so even transflow. I better double check, cause that's easy. Those are easy to miss. Because it's all condensed with the yard, you start thinking it's part of the yard, and it's just like, well, wait a minute, maybe it's not. Transflow, where does that come out of? Hang on. Ah, crap. Alright, so 84 lumber's there. Hopefully it's that. Should be. Transflow's over on the west side of the thingy-majig. That 84 lumber spur. Or am I into something else? Yeah, that's 84 lumber spur. There's nothing else. Okay, so transflow should be somewhere. Is that it? Oh crap. Oh man. 4 acid, 3 tanks, 3 hoppers, and 4 acid, 3 tanks, 3 hoppers. We'll go with that for now. What is that thing? Oh boy. You look like you're an old place that don't have much anymore anyways. I don't buy that. Looks like things to take apart stuff. So I'll go with transflow. Right on. Well, now I feel bad. Okay, so how about 2 cement, 2 hoppers, 3 tanks, and 4 acid? Oh no, 5 tanks. 2 holy crap. Okay. I think it's a flow thingy. FLO. Transflow. Oh my goodness. What am I doing? Am I emptying? Am I loading? I'd say I'm probably emptying. So 4 acid, 2 cement, 2 hoppers, tanks, 5 I think it was. Did I get them all? I think I did. Dang! Well, I guess everything goes west of there. So there's not much of sorting that's really needed either. We just basically run the damn trains. I know it's 10-2, just give me a minute here. I want to make sure that everything is covered here because I screwed up. At least there. Yeah, Syracuse packaging. Now we're getting into... I've been through here. All the other stuff I've been through, so it's just west. Interesting. Yeah, pretty much Syracuse is its own job going that way then. I don't really need to change anything. I know I named one Syracuse industry or some crazy thing like that, but... And Rome's just going to be this crazy tank train. We'll have them carry a buffer car, maybe. Because I don't know what that's supposed to be, but anyways. We'll have them carry a buffer car out. Sounds like a plan. Okay, cool. Well, those are other industries to add later on. Everything else is part of Syracuse, and I think that the way the local will work, they don't got to go very far, so he can come. Where would he be? He would be. See, how did I miss it? Oh, see, it's part of the yard up there. That's why I missed it. I'm looking down here at the main lines, right? I'm not taking a look at this. So he has to get back out onto the main, and then he has to, get back in. I missed it. I'm bad. So, more industries found. So that's good. Good stuff. Okay. I am going to put the host on. We are on, and I will wait till the top of the hour, and then I'll go back to my little meet that I had going on here. I had this cool meet starting up here. Oh yeah, that's right. So Syracuse isn't gonna, basically is just gonna be that one job, and that'll be it. After these meets here, I'll go check out Syracuse as well. It's pretty. So we got a lot of action at Selkirk. Track's coming up, and then a little bit on the Mohawk, but who knows? So yeah, I forgot to mention about the safety nozzle. Or what I call this. No, the safety valve, not the safety nozzle. The safety valve is what I basically can use to eventually either... Well, at this point it looks like I don't have to increase the number of hours. So the Q3, I think it is. Yeah, it's just sitting there. Gonna go into the yard. That's the one right here. Okay, get this started. See the light now. Gotta make sure I set up the yard, so... Gotta make sure. Sure, I just set it up right. Basically set him up for his destruction. Green, green, I think we're good. This is where his demise is. Red. Red. That's red still. Yep. Alright. One? Oh, I missed. I was like, what? There. Hard to see the signal once you put the light on. Okay. Am I missing the signal? Shouldn't be. Maybe he's... Oh, he's still going. I think he's still... Switch. That's cool. Okay. I'm gonna fly by him. He should be... It takes that long just to get into the yard. Alright. So he's all set now. Okay. That's a good first run to take as an intermotor. Alright. Go check out Syracuse. Actually, I'll have to set him up shortly, but it's okay. I have two 366s in a row. I did too. Wow. Oh, that's right. They were close to each other. Oops. Oh, he's at Utica. He's fine. So, take a look here. He might need the signal. I'm doing is I'm Okay, we got a train. Another passenger. Oops, forgot about him. Oopsie. So that takes care of that. So what train is this again? E283. Yes. And when we ran, of course. Yeah, gotta get to a schedule for that. 4:34. Oh, I see where he's putting it. See, the fuel pad comes here, but then you get B, track 2, that runs all the way down. Not sure what that is over here. Surprised I had Union Pacific and BNSF on there. And Cargill. Too sure where I can get it. Possibly. Those would probably be the best engines to use. I don't know about him. Definitely the GP. Nice. I could, other STs. One GP. Okay, so we got a train. the train ID 271. There's a new one. This guy's gonna go for a crew change. Yeah, maybe one of these days we'll get this hump going again. Okay, what else we got? Does it give a green for both of them, or did it turn the other one off? I think it probably turned the other one off. More than likely it did. Oh yeah, it does turn them off, so the manual switches control the light now. Kinda cool. So there's like a little drill track here. But we really don't need all this much yard. Especially because Syracuse is, like, I mean, you can block that thing. You don't really need to. That's up to whoever's switching. Oh, I meant to, I couldn't get BCC to switch over. No matter what I did, because it couldn't, that. have to remember to fix that. It's because the I changed the industry and didn't change the things. Everything else is set up nicely. What I'm going to do with the Rome is I will... Well, I already have it set for Syracuse Rome, but that didn't matter. I'll have to decide what I want to do with that. Oh. Red signals. Okay. He can come in. Okay, I saw another calling. Oh, that must have been him. Just the 4 westbounds right now. Let's see, all the other eastbounds are just the 1. Wow. There's 1 eastbound. Okay. Tag along. Here. Lots of eastbounds coming. Slowly. Or westbounds. Eastbounds. Screen. Let's see what. Okay, so I'll be back in a few minutes. Oh, it sounds like an Amtrak.
Detector milepost 280.0. Track 1. No defect. Total axles 2, 4. End of transmission.
That's a big tunnel. Maybe there was a river here or something. I don't know. I don't think so. So far, we haven't had another supply train. Actually, we never had a supply train trigger yet. Did this one manually originally back at 8 p.m. 8 p.m. on the sim. Take a quick look here. Kind of so-called randomness we've had so far. I mean, we're only, I think, about 9 hours through. If I'm not mistaken. No, it's 4:53, so must have started before that, around 4 p.m. 3:15, so close to 24 hours. The locals are. Couple duplicates, 3 duplicates, not 4 duplicates. Yeah, I'll have to think about scheduling. For now, I'm not too worried about it. And they're just symbols, so it's basically representing traffic for now, and then sometimes the schedule can be less or more interesting. Say, passengers, I really want to get those out of there. Back to schedules. 2 westbounds right now. We had 2 eastbounds. 4. We're almost back to back. At least they're kind of spread out a bit. Too many. Series? Fair amount. Right through 24 hours. So, well, speak of the devil, we got a westbound. What the hell's the eastbounds tonight? Train is that? Gotta say, no, that's not gonna be a. We're not gonna get a good view of the flyover yet. '81 at 16. That's a new one. Okay. Save that as position 1. Get over here. Doesn't have much opposing. He's got one eastbound coming. Back to Syracuse in a bit. Okay. Don't know if I can see the tail end of that train or not. Yep, there he is. Well, this will be cool. Oh, I should gather up some of this recycling. I'm gonna mute this up for a bit. All right. Figure is a good spot to see a few meets. Another one coming up in a few. There. Rise go. Four. Get him. Sit up here. Nice how you can go into the AI, and then you can, once you've triggered to ride him, and then you hit 4, it will follow him. I'm just curious if I can switch the focus onto him in a minute, but he's got to get pretty close in order for that to happen. So he's following a westbound. I think this is the last eastbound in the system right now. Something decides to spawn itself out of Buffalo. I think that's him. 5465 it should be. Let's see if this works. It might crash on the server or something. Well, that's cool though. Suddenly I can attempt to change the focus. If I can ride one of these. No, they don't have seats. See, he's still focused on the other guy. I'm starting to hear him though. See, it's still tracking the other guy. You see the he's curving away. This is starting to turn. That's kind of cool. I want to grab him before he gets up here so I can. Got his light. Didn't have to stop. Heck. Where is that damn sun anyways? 90 years. There you are. Hello. Over the trees. What kind of signals this guy's getting right now? Oh, he's up with the high greens already. This section's so slow and then they just take off, huh? Yeah, he's already past the bridge. And yet he had an approach coming out because of, or medium approach coming out because there's such a slow section there. Oh, he's at a station stop. What's he doing? Okay. After this. See what's going on. Sun's coming up in Syracuse as well. Here, engines. Oh, there's the caboose. Nice. 3 right now. Good track for it. Wondering if it's over here. Sometimes this map isn't the best. There they are. That's what I thought it was. Actually. Sorry. It's the Yeah, some of these. That's a good way of finding it out. Yeah, because I want to keep the locals running as possible. At least one. Let's see how much it takes. In here. See what's on his train. Switch list. We got SPB. Okay, so now we got. I brought this guy over just to see if he'll overtake him, but I don't think he will. 2.3. He's 10 miles ahead of him. But, you know, here. Till see what happens. Okay. Oops, wrong way. Q156. Well, I figured that was no way to take him. Yeah, I could try it for a while and see, but 225 by 45, 50. It's too much. Stop it at 57. 45. 5 miles. You can't take it from there, that's it. Yep, see. Think he's gonna be able. No, he doesn't have enough. Awfully close, but not. Unless I hold him, which I don't think I'm going to. Yeah, I always could. We'll see. around the yard. Is into what switch is he at? 5 up, going down to 3. 5 down to 3. Let's see. He's in 2. Oh, I see. 5. Time getting. I'm not sure where he's going. Got a fuel pad. Oh no, he's in 2. I see. Going. I'm not sure where he's going. Unless he's coming up this way. Yeah, see, when he was over here, I was suggesting him pulling out all those cars and then shoving them down here. When I first brought him into here, I thought, okay, local yard. I didn't realize this was such a mess. Now this says departure yard. It doesn't really say anything else. There's a classification yard, which really isn't necessary for us. This yard here, I don't know what the hell it is. It's a kind of a receiving yard. I think they break them down and then they send them this way. Then I believe that's cool for a caboose. I think that's for engine pocket storage going east, but I'm not sure. But yeah, you're the closest you get to it is 1. Then C. C is your intermodal lead, so you got to get into D. D or E will get him up towards the intermodal, and then he'll be back down here. Because he's got an intermodal terminal here too, but I don't think we're using it at the moment, so you can use that if you needed to. But I think he's in the intermodal lead, but I'm not sure. Oh well. Missed the chat, whatever. Because to get to that, he's going to be into. Oh no, he's not in the intermodal lead. It's over here. He's waiting. You can get to it. Get out that way, really. We'll train with him. Going the other way would have been to do a runaround on. There was. Had it down to 3. The only place to do a runaround is A and B, really. Well, it's almost. Oh wait, that's where he's at. But to get through it, you got to go through the fuel pad, around it, go around the way with its power, back to 4, and then come back around to 2. from now on. I would. You see, it says departure lead, so that was what deceived me when I brought it in. I saw a local yard lead, so I brought it in, not really looking at this yard, thinking, okay, local yard. But it is. It's about as screwed up as Selkirk is. Got some shops in here. I think moving forward, I'll probably just use. I don't know if I'll just use the departure yard exclusively, or I may start using 11, 10, and 9. Possibly. I mean, there's hardly any crossovers until you get way the freak down here. It's kind of goofy. Get to the. Yeah, the engine house is not a big deal, anyways. Even leave the engines there. Okay. Got one eastbound. Follow him for a bit. Might as well. Ooh, and newer engines too. Like these. That gets harder. Signals. Not too bad. Ah! Okay. Much as I miss the Conrail era, there's enough little Conrail units that make things interesting, but these newer engines. So, signals lined up. I guess I'm gonna get some see if I can find his horn. I love hijacking AI trains. Where is he? I can't find him now. There he is. I don't know if you can hear me or not. That's the coolest thing to do is get into an AI train and just start honking. Alright. What kind of traffic do I got? Track. Yeah, that's a cool. I've been watching you. I wasn't sure if he was. I know Tony was, but I'll come watch him in a little bit. Yeah, too many.
TSX Equipment Defect Detector Milepost 280.0 Track 2. TSX Equipment Defect Detector Milepost 280.0 Track 2. No defects. Total axles 378. End of transmission.
Just getting the moon data back in because I forgot. I always forget I have to set this because of that little bug in the program. I'm curious where the moon is. Should be up there somewhere still. I think it's set yet. So I wonder if there was any solar eclipses in 2005 too, because they do them in this too, huh? Got your solar eclipses, lunar eclipses. Mind you, I don't think it changes the lighting any, but I'm not positive on that. I know they're simulated though. Moon, star, everything. I don't think they have planet data though. I don't recall seeing the planets. At least we don't have storms so far today. Not like the last day. Lots of storms. eastbounds, except this one. Yeah. What do we got now? 103? Oh, I can't even read that. Yeah. Great. Ah, crap. Oh, I knew that. I think I hit that. Okay. Track 7, I see. Make sure I gave him the right light. Passing the goodies. Yeah, we saw him earlier. Make sure I got the right track here. Yeah, he wants down to track 7. Okay, I got you. Now I know. see something there, but I can't tell what the signal is. Red over yellow? Okay, those are the crossovers. I see a signal there. That might be the other signal, but I can't tell. No, that's a red signal. Well, that's the left side. Hang on a second. There's a few, I'm not familiar with this yard. That must be that signal there, which I didn't think I had lined up. I might have lined up that one. I don't know which one I lined up. Yeah. I don't see where the other signal is. Maybe I did it right. Maybe it's up around the bend here, if we're lucky. See a light for it. restricting. I got you there, inbound. These signals suck. I should get a restricting signal for that. There's no reason why I shouldn't get a restricting here. Whoops. Turn that one off. Not giving a signal for 7 for some reason. Why? A second. See, once the locals come into play, then it gets really interesting. Not to mention, I still have an Amtrak out there, which I better pay attention to. Got to give them a light here. It's away. Crap, I get to use your switch list. That's cool. SPB SYPACY. I'm going down too far. So that's neat. I guess when you're the conductor, that's something I didn't know was a feature. When you're the conductor, or at least hooked up, you get to see the switch list. That is so cool. I mean, you know, and it's awesome too, because that I'm not even listed as the conductor right now, but I'm on here. It's because I'm sitting in this seat. Okay, General Chemical, Allied, Syracuse Packaging, and Sola Paperboard. Good thing I got a signal. Okay. Okay, hang on a second. Since I get to be a conductor. to say 52 away to stopping for a red signal. It's bizarre. He's got a green light. There. I get to see it? I can't even see it. That's why they don't hire rail fans. Stop! What are you doing? I tell you to go. Now it's spawning every other train on the...
Detector, milepost 291.9, track 1, no defects. Total axles 410, end of transmission. CSX, equipment defect, detector, milepost 291.9, track 2.
There's more trains behind us, too.
CSX, equipment defect, detector, milepost 291.9, track 2, no defects. Total axles 252, end of transmission.
So this is fun. And the cool thing about this is I get to tag along, help out. As long as he doesn't mind the company. I know some people like running switchers themselves. So I take no offense to that. I totally get it. But that is totally cool. And I still have access to that. It's pretty amazing. Even when I got out of the train, it remembered my last train, I guess, that I was on. So once we get down there, we got 47. I don't know where the general chemical is. I didn't see that. 47, 27. Oh.
CSX equipment defect detector milepost 291.9 track 1.
All the action we're missing on the main lines. This is more fun. I need to print these out. Jeez. That's I was gonna see if I could throw it from there. I don't need to throw it. Probably should have restored it, but oh. Another train.
CSX equipment defect detector milepost 291.9 track 1. No defects. Total axles 402. End of transmission.
Let's see here. Well, how about, since I don't know where General Chemical is, Whoa, whoa, where are you going? Okay. There's the moon. Oh, I think when my screen does that. Dang it. Ah, I can't win with this dang thing. Why does that do that? forget how I set up this industry as well. Take a look. That should be... I think I did this whole lead, if I'm not mistaken. We'll need two. This is the fun you can have as a conductor, too. Like I said, some people like to do their switching their own. Wow, I'm actually going to need a third track. Pretty close. Let me see here. Probably could have fit another one, but that's okay. Make it easy. Probably could have squeezed it all in two, but I would have had to had that last one shove another car. actually couple them back together for some reason. So there's all the cars in Allied Chemical. Got 60 hours on them. Very good. Once we are here. Yeah. Have you been tracking these, or keeping track of these trains? I've been so busy. Got that down when I get a chance to run. If I do. It's the end. 2 minutes. Hmm. So this was a fun night. Almost screwed up on the Amtrak. Ha ha! Woohoo! Okay. Well, that's what I was hoping. It finally chose it. That's a good sign. Yeah, so you gotta... Hey, I found General Chemical. Afternoons here. I'm not too sure what the... I can run an hour. Okay, so I'm just taking a quick look around. So Allied Chemical is switched, which is showing up under Syracuse. So that's 60 hours. It'll be ready for the same time 3 days from now. Or before, but... So there's Solvay paperboard. General Chemicals here. I'm not too sure what is what there. Do I still have control? I wonder if I do. Yeah, I do. All right, so General Chemicals at the back. Which sucks because then I gotta... Oh no, it doesn't. That works good. So General Chemical apparently is... I don't know which one it is, if it's that one or that one. I guess it doesn't. I guess it would be that one. It's all set up. What BCC is. I'll have to hopefully set up the industries and fix that. Then that'll work out. That's a fun little switching job. So, first industries I've seen switched. Actually, that's the first industry we have switched for this server, anyway. That's cool. I'll set up a couple. I'll post a couple jobs so that people know that, you know, both are available, and of course there's the through traffic. Like the highways here. What else is on this train? Got... I thought we did... Oh, Allied Chemical. How come that's still showing? Oh, I guess that just saves into the buffer, huh? It doesn't reset itself. Because Allied Chemical has UTL 3 UTLXs. I don't know where they were. Were they back here? That's strange how it's actually showing it. GCS ACY. What the hell did we just put in there? That must be, it must get buggy after a while or something. SPB. Well, that's it. So that can be switched on the way back to the yard, and then BCC, whatever the hell that is, I can't remember. I don't even know if I have that on here. Doesn't sound familiar. Sure, it's something, but I don't know what it is. Let me just check that real quick here. Oh, industries. Oh, I forgot to put in those last few trains too. Oh, Blue Circle Cement. Okay. Well, what the hell's that? I remember you seeing that. Why do I not remember seeing that? Okay. Push that for a minute. Wyatt. Oh, there's Blue Circle Cement. Of course, we had one going the other way. Go figure. I had a funny feeling we had one going that way, but I couldn't remember. I forgot about him. So now we're kind of screwed up there. That's okay. Circle. Just realized that was, should have checked that before, and then what the hell does that say? Call it. See, that calls, that's the environmental. Ugh. Oh well. So that's a cement. So Blue Circle Cement. That was the first one we should have switched when we came around, but that's okay. I'm just trying to think now. The only other thing I can think of is to switch these two next, and then do a run around, get Blue Circle in here somewhere. Back to the yard. Might even be able to get around here. Or we might be able to do it at the control point. Another spot in between, because I don't know how much there was on that. Take a look here. Of course, that's right in the middle. But it's that way, so that might work. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Not many more cars to go with anyways, so should be okay. So that's kind of cool. Liking it. All right, let me get these last few trains that I forgot to. Obviously, the he's here, which is good. Q111 came about 15 minutes at the end, towards the end. It's about 7:45. The supply train came in at 7:55. I haven't really taken a good look at him either. Let's see. Oh, he hasn't complained about a signal, but it don't matter. He'll complain when he wants to go. Looking, got a meet going on there. Couple others. Amtrak's in the station. That's our switcher there. Belle Isle Pocket. What the hell's that? Oh yeah. So that's another possibility too. Is using this pocket yard. I'll have to mention that as an idea, because what can happen there is we can switch these two, come back out, then back down into the pocket yard. Do a run around and then switch that out, then come back out, grab our train, and away we go. Or even possibly right in the middle, but I don't know. See what the traffic. There's an Amtrak train nearby, but that don't matter. We switch these out. Well, it's fun. It's fun getting the traffic in and around with the locals. That's what I'm finding this interesting. Now the supply train's an extra, but it's an extra available train for somebody. I got no problems with it running. It is, that's one of those things. What I'll do is I'll run it into the arrival yard at the very least if nobody takes it. If somebody does want to take it, they can, and then they can switch. Well, it's not really set up for the arrival yard, is it? It's already well, let's see what it looks like first of all. Just out of curiosity. Ooh, Rio Grande units. Okay. Some more AMDs. Few more roams. Wondering if we're missing anything, or if there's anything added to it. That looks familiar. That looks like it's WBS. I don't think that's in there. A different one. SYP. SYP and WBS. What's that one? Those are different ones. SYP, WBS. Oh, there's Whoosh Beer. Okay. Awesome. Yeah, it's in SYP only has one car. Or Syracuse Packaging. No, we didn't have that last time, did we? Or do we? I don't know. SPB is the one I'm thinking of. Solvay paperboard. Never mind. I don't know. Only one car for that, but that's okay. So you got the Whoosh Beer one. That's good. Now, one other question is going to be when we get over into the yard here. Now it's daytime, so we're able to run it. Question is, yeah, see, I had a funny feeling this was going to be pretty full, potentially. So you got Y122 in AMD. 122 AMD is the a little bit for AMD this time, not as much. That's good. There's one car for Y122, so that's not bad. Just one car to add to that. That's good. Nice. Okay, so I'll be able to bring him in to the local yard again. Down this way, I'm not sure. But I'll add it in as a second option, so definitely have those. Train once again, close but no cigar to getting its crew change. UP. Also UP and a CSX. Very nice. Alright. So, yeah, this was very enjoyable tonight, I gotta say. Had a lot had a lot of fun moving and we still gotta get all these industries, so hopefully I'll get some of those in this weekend as well. I'll see what I can do tomorrow, and then I'll get the session for Sunday posted. But it's looking good. So, anyways, I think I'll call it for the night. So, have a good one, guys. Thanks for coming. And yeah, if you wanna join the fun, you know where you gotta be. So, more information is gonna be at the Wikia. I'll post a little bit about that later. We'll see. I might stay up there a little bit. Tired of it. So, anyways, have a good one, guys. See ya.